so the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. Anthony with a bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The three ball gets the three to fall. Anthony's got 5 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Anthony outside. And another three for Denver.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And he gets that one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. Driving in, and he slams it in one-handed.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. The three is up. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Iverson. Again, Denver scores. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Doncic into the lane. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 7. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Murray. Goes up from the top of the key. Nice jump shot.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Iverson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 9-point game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Iverson. And that concludes the first quarter play. It's Denver up 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here he goes. Clock at 6. Now Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. Nailed it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Iverson. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
They retain possession from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. So it's Denver now. Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Anthony. 13 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki to win the drought. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Here's Iverson. He has 6. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Mavericks trail by 20. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Looking to get back on track. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from 14. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Vandeweghe's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, got that one up quick. Murray's got 9.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Here's Blackman. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Murray for 3. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Blackman. Count that bucket. He's got 5.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Good on the jump shot. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 17 at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Iverson can't hit.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. And there's a pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray's shot is good.
Left the defender stunned, stupefied. Murray with magnetic handles.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
On the take, and he dunks it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Denver leading by 17. Fires the three. The rebound by Aguirre. Into the lane. The Mavericks rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
For three, Anthony. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Pass to Iverson. Puts the move on. And it's Denver with another.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Iverson's gotten most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Here's Nowitzki. Will it go? It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And how do you want it? Nowitzki can get it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Outside Murray. From the high post. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Blackman. Good work there as it goes. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 17. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang.
You got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
They set the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Vandeweghe. Again, Denver scores.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Shot's good by Iverson.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
The Nuggets lead by 19. 3-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Doncic, no good. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 22 was their biggest lead. Drops in the 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc, and then bury some 3s.
Denver leading by 23. Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Jokic on the double team. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down 3s, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Spins. Here's Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
And Dallas with possession. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Here's Iverson going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
Boy, that was a bit risky because it's easy to lose control of the ball that way, but he knew what he was doing. Boy, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Denver leading by 22. Murray scanning the floor. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Launches a three. Iverson with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
With the drive. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
From deep three-point land. Pass to Vandeweghe. Oh, big finish! Man! Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Knocks down the trifecta. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Doncic outside. And the miss. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
You dig it?
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Now here's Anthony. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Murray. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And it's Luka with the rebound. There's Acquire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Murray against Doncic. Murray scanning the floor. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Blackman over Iverson, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Iverson outside. Drives to the hoop. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Anthony with the bucket.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Jokic. Still scoreless. Wide open look here for Murray, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And that one, good.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, so he's going to burn you.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 10 points. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Iverson passes to Anthony. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Back to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Anthony. 10 points for him. A 3 ball. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Murray against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And it goes down 2 points.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Outside, Aguirre. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Here's Vandeweghe. And it's off from three-point range. To the paint. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe try.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Iverson kicks to Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Iverson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Vandeweghe. Out to Anthony. Latre. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the shot is good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter. Dallas with the ball. They double-team Nowitzki. Blackman sinks the three-pointer.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Murray against Doncic. The 19-foot shot, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Murray's got 13.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Outside for Murray. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
4 on the clock. Here's Iverson. And Denver again with the bucket.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
He is on a major role today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
"17 seconds left to play here in the half. Murray against Doncic. A 3 from Maguire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. It'll count. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Puts it up from 15, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Maguire kicks to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Iverson. Outside for Murray. Back to Iverson. Can't nail the jumper. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Here's Vandeweghe. Maguire covering. Here's the drive. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. They grab their own miss. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's a quiet.
Unreal.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Iverson. Scores off the spin. Iverson's got 13.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
A three from McGuire. No love that time. With that miss, he is now 6 for 9. The drive by Iverson, and Iverson throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Shot from the wing, and that one's good. Iverson. He's got 17.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
A three from McGuire. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Nowitzki, that's for 2, and another basket for Dallas.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Ripped away. Here's Doncic. Fast break, Doncic.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And the shot goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Anthony taking his time here. Fade away. Again, the Nuggets score. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguayo. Now Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Luka taking it in. Holy cow! What a bailout.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his rim to finish the job.
Iverson. Here's Jokic. Jumper is off.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Let's at 5 from 18. Rebounded by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trail. Now Doncic. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
That one is good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Iverson fires. Jokic, another chance. Anthony. The shot misses. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre against Iverson. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail. From about 16. Doncic there for the rebound. Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And, here, there's a whistle. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the official...
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want to.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to the ruling on the floor is confirmed. This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving to the basket.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
The three doesn't go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackwood. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. On the wing, Murray. Connects from downtown.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
And Doncic launches from deep, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Doncic against Murray. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Denver moving it around. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Murray's got 5 points.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The drive by Murray, and they double up Murray. Here's Anthony, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Charity stripe shot, and the jumper is on the mark.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Oh, it's stolen away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Doncic.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Aguirre. Oh, hey, how about that? And he jams it home with authority.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. For 3, Anthony fires in the triple. Anthony's got 6 points.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to Murray. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Anthony finds Murray. Out to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
They kick it out to Murray. 19-footer, and it's in there. 7 points in the game.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
And there's the drive to the left side wing. Blackman. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Oh, wow! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
The rebound by Murray. Anthony outside. Stripped away. And now the Mavs on the run. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 8 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. that's his shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Anthony from downtown. Knocks down the triple.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Nowitzki driving to the basket. And a two-handed jam.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at small forward.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Here's Nowitzki. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Iverson. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Here's Iverson. Carries it down low.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Aguirre's got 10.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
It's stolen by Doncic. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. 18 feet out, and that's good for 2. He's got 10.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray gets it done inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little play.
Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out!
Can you say elevation?
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Anthony with a bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Anthony, left side. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Tries to keep it alive. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. 52 seconds left in the first half. Murray deciding where to go with it. Here goes Murray. Got a hand on it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Nails it from 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And it's Murray off the drive. It's stolen by Doncic. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That's good from Doncic. And it's the Mavericks ball. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's gonna have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Murray finds Anthony. Back to Murray. The 3. There's Murray with the triple.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Oh, Jokic with the block. And they're able to recover. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 12. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Anthony lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
So it's Denver now. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 13.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And Doncic launches from deep, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Aguirre, and again it's Dallas.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jokic the screen. It's Anthony on the take. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Oh!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Murray passes to Iverson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter of the game, and he gets it to go.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Here's the three. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Blackman. He's got 12. And again, it's Dallas.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Murray for 3. He drops it from range. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Blackman. From deep 3-point range. That shot off the mark. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And time. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Knocks down the long K. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. From deep 3-point land. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Iverson. Anthony outside. Denver moving it around. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Anthony lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. To the wing, right side. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Yes, sir!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Now Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Blackman. Shakes him and count it.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Anthony driving inside, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
A minute 9 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Anthony. It's deflected. And it's turned out, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
The free ball is down.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic on the take. Here's Donaldson. 17-footer on the way. Anthony pulls it down.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Flushes it down with both hands.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. It's good.
Oh, great move by Siakam. That is why they call him Spicy P.
Paul passes to West. Paul right side. Back to West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Lets it go with the three. And it's Paul missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Oh, look out! Goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Now here's West. Bucket is good.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Over Paul. It's rebounded by Paul.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The Pacers pull it in. And so just over a minute and a half played. George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. George, double team. Over Davis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Davis drives in. Williamson outside. And now Granger pushing it up and going back to stop him.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Paul kicks to Ingram. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul passes to Williamson. Davis has the open look. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Paul against Halliburton. Into the lane. Outside Sabonis. For 3, Siakam. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Siakam's got 5 now. Halliburton against Paul. Williamson outside. Halliburton with the steal. Granger inside the line. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. High post, Davis. Sabonis is there. Davis dishes to Paul. In the corner, it's Ingram. 24 seconds left in the first. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Outside, George. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. Davis kicks to Ingram. Over Granger. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Granger against Ingram. Granger misses. The Pelicans leading. The drive by Williamson. It's hauled in by George. Siakam against Ingram. Outside, George. Lets the 3 fly, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that out.
Here's Davis. Ingram outside. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from George. Paul kicks to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. Here's George. Gets to the hoop. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Ingram outside. Here's Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Whoa, man. Wow.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Granger for the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Granger's got 7. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Tries the spin move. Halliburton outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Count it. Good. George has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Ball surveying the floor. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Six to shoot. The 3 from Davis. Granger with the rebound. Left side, George. And then George with the jam.
Oh, but he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Williamson with this screen for Paul. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton finds Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul, right side. Out to Ingram. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Well, getting in Zion's way is really a recipe for contact. You know he won't hold back.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And a wide open look for Siakam. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Paul. Fires the 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
The Pelicans leading. Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. And it's Paul penetrating. Count that bucket. Paul's got 15 points.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
And George gets it to go.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Ingram. Outside for Davis. Over George. Siakam pulls it in. Davis has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Basket counts.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Ingram attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Granger from outside. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Paul kicks to Davis. Ingram against Granger. Williamson looking it over. And stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers moving it up. George, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
To the left wing. Halliburton against Paul. Back to Ingram. And Davis now top of the key. 4 on the shot clock. Williamson the pass to Davis. Offensive rebound. And Davis throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by George. That's 10 points for Siakam. Paul goes in. Good work there as it goes. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside for Davis. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 5 now.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
Wow, hammering it in. Look out. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Terrific concentration from Halliburton. His poise is what allows him to convert through the contact.
Here's Paul, and it's sent back by Sabonis. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. George against Davis. Turnaround Jay. A nice shot by George. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Oh, Williamson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Ball against Halliburton. Outside, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Williamson from long range. Ball finds Davis. Outside, Davis. Shot to stop the run. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Granger. Outside for George. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Indiana.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Nobody near George. And the Pacers another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Indiana leading by 11. Beyond the arc. Does not go in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Ingram. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on him.
Oh! He puts in the J.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Granger up top. He's covered by Ingram. And it's Granger penetrating. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
George, and he jams it in.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Ball fires, and he does not hit. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton outside. 16 feet away, and that one is good.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Here's Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Ingram with the steal. Williamson outside. From deep. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Halliburton against Paul. And get the 3. Shoots the 3. And it misses.
Zion Williamson. Personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Chris Paul knocks down the 3. Here's George. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Sabonis. The basket is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Davis. Halliburton fires. Got it. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cook.
Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Ball finds Davis. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis with the basket. On the assist by Davis.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
For 3, George. Davis for the rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. From deep. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George against Davis. Top of the key. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Basket's good.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Paul from deep 3-point land. Misses the step-back jumper. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. George against Davis. The fader. George's shot is off.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Goes up at the stripe. Paul's shot is off. George outside. And he drives in. They get it back. Here's Sabonis. Goes back up. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And again, New Orleans no good.
Man, you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Halliburton, the pass to George. 3-pointer, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 7. Pass to Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Fade away. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Granger.
Oh,
wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Pass to Granger. The steal. And they're on the break. There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Davis has got 7 points.
It's so tough to defend threes on the break, but you got to find a way.
Ball against Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul for 3.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. And that does it for the first quarter. It's New Orleans up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul looking over the floor. It's good from about 19 feet.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Outside Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 9.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
George. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Paul can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games." That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. And now a 6-point Pelican lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Pass to West. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Goes up on the baseline. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Halliburton misses. Halliburton's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Mashburn. And another basket for New Orleans.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's George. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. George has got 10. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Davis, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he's good on the second. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Stripped it away. Throws it up high.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Paul against Halliburton. Over Paul. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts. New Orleans leading by 7. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter. Siakam for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Shoot from the elbow. Paul can't get it to go. Oh, and the dunk by George.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Sabonis finds Siakam from the wing, and Indiana again with the bucket.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Siakam, the pass to George. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Paul gets it to go.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
George, rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 9. Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Siakam, the second chance points on the tip-in.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Drills it from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Paul. 9 points in the game. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Back to Paul from outside the arc.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's West. Nice shot from the wing. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Granger. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Pelicans with possession here. 7-point differential. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul against Halliburton. Fires from 14. And that one's good. Paul's got 11 points. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Granger. There's the drive.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Fades away, and he makes it. West has got 7 points for the quarter. George with it. He takes it in. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, up 5. All right, we're going to step. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans' 5. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Siakam outside. To tie it up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Pulls up. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
To the paint. Right side Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Goes back up. Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Tries yet again. Pass to West. There's the triple. Mashburn's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Fires the 3. Siakam there for the rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Outside George. Paul with a steal. Both hands there for a little extra.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. George. Count it!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Right side Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
three is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Halliburton into the lane. Oh, Halliburton goes to the rack and hits.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Puts up the tray. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Now George. Shot clock at 6. Tough! It's a turnaround.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Buries it from outside.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Ball against Halliburton. Tries to spin move. Outside George. Good for 2.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Cash from downtown. Stolen by Davis. For 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two
lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. And George, here we go. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Over Siakam. And the basket by West.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Halliburton passes to Granger. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Out to West. And here's Davis for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Pass to Siakam. Pelicans with the rebound.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
On the wing, Granger. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Fires from 18. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Shots good by Siakam.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's stolen by Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. From deep. And the Pelicans miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Indiana.
The assist.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. Back to ball. Just 5 on the clock. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Sabonis, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Davis. 8 points for him. Pass to Mashburn. Driving the ball.
Oh, he's a high flyer. Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
O'Neal's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Halliburton kicks to Granger. O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Right side Davis. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunity.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this game.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pacers trail by 8. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's Indiana. Now, here is Halliburton. The shot by George, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Outside, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pacers trail by 6. It's George on the wing. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Halliburton against Paul. Goes up with a strike, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. George. It's rebounded by Paul.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Davis dishes to Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. And it's Davis missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's Davis on the wing. High post, Davis. Over Sabonis. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 4. The kick out to Sabonis. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Davis inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Davis working in the paint.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Outside, Sabonis. In the corner, Granger with it. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal against Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Aaron Davis picks one up.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Halliburton against Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Paul for 3. Drops in the tray. Paul's got 8 points.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's Granger. And taken away by Paul. West outside. This one for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
The kick out to Sabonis. O'Neal wide open. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Left side, Davis. Fades away. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one drops. He ties it up. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Really left alone that time. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. 6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Davis against George. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline, and that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 21.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Paul against O'Neal. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Hands it from downtown. Paul's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Halliburton against Paul. There's O'Neal with the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis, that's for 2. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the fourth quarter.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pelicans on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Pelicans leading by 6. Outside, Davis. From down in the low post, it goes. Davis has got 25 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Halliburton for 3. Good, and it's a bonus with the assist that time.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
From 15 feet away, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Davis cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal lays it in off the window.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
pressed against O'Neal. Fires from 18. It's off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And that's in there.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
That one goes in.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Knocks down the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Ball looking over the floor. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Now O'Neal. 1:46 left to play here in the 4th. That shot no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Ball outside. Outside Davis. Feed away from outside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now Sabonis.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league, and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Paul. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 10. Plenty of space. There's the jumper. Nice one.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And down goes the 3.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Davis fires. They shoot again. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Blackman, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
English, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Doncic. And counted from 19 feet away.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
To the right side, here's English. Knocks down the long J. English just got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's English. Jokic got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Doncic. From about 19, pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Doncic has got his second basket of the game. Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. And Anthony drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Driving inside, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Kidd on the take. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Lever passes to Thompson. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. 4-3, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Jokic passes to Lever. The putback. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Kidd. A shot from the high post. Jump shot is good.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Lever, out to Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Lever, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Kidd tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Thompson. No points so far. From behind the arc.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Out to Anthony. Out to the wing. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Chandler the pass to Aguirre. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. Denver in the lead. Lever passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 7.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the basket by Blackman. Here's Lever. 10 points for him. There's the three. And another three for Denver.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Kidd. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Tries it from 19. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lever passes to English.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nuggets lead by 6. English has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight.
Nuggets foul. David. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left to play in the first half of basketball. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. He's got 15. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Kidd with the bucket.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Spins. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 12.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is gonna stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And again, Denver with a 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Kidd. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this one. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever passes to Anthony. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Mavericks trail by 3.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
43. Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Get ready for the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's the Nuggets with the ball on the court right now for Dallas. And it's Chandler in at the center position. Lets a floater go, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 17.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
6 on the shot clock. Aguirre passes to Kidd for the lead. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. Off target from three-point range. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Thompson connects from downtown. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Offline with a 3. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Jokic. And here's Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 20. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. He's got 15. Anthony with a bucket.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. English passes to Lever. Clock at 6. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Thompson. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter. Here's English. The rebound by Chandler. Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. Misses from close range.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 22 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. The three is up. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. And it's good for 2. And it's now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Lever. He's got 17. Pass to English. Now here's Anthony. Here's Lever. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. Inside. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Tipped. Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Anthony up top. Pass to Lever. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. Lever's got 20.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Zero rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
From 20 feet. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And he nails it.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. It's money from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Driving to the basket, and he slams it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. He's off from 3. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. The lead is 2. Anthony jams it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. 1:46 left in the final quarter. Shoots it. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
He got it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, deflected. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And here's Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Lever. The long 3. And so it's Denver with the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Doncic. Sinks the triple.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Fires from way outside. Lever, no good. Aguirre with it. Spins. Nowitzki outside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Thompson outside. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Lever with the steal. Goes up. And the jam by English.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Anthony can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Pulls up, high post. Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Doncic. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. 3-on-3. Lever passes to English. Now Jokic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And Thompson kicks to English. Now, here's Jokic. D right on him. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Oh, trying for it. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Out to Thompson. Fades. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's a 2-point differential. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Outside for Lever. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Blackman's shot is off. A baseline J. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
From the high post, it's good.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Now, here's Lever. He has 5. Here's Blackman. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Jamal Murray. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe, and it's small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman going inside. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Anthony can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. Tries the spin move. Nowitzki draws the double. Three-pointer. Kidd. That shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire covering. No good with the layup. Here's Nowitzki. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The three from Iverson. And another miss by Denver. And the Mavericks with possession here. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Murray, good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Off target from three-point range. The three from Anthony. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Kidd against Murray. Here's Aguirre. Tumbo grabs the board. Denver in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first set. 2 minutes.
Anthony right side. Here's Vandeweghe. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Blackman's got 4 this quarter. The three from Anthony. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Here's Blackman. Crane for 2 points. Blackman's got 9 points.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Off target from outside. It's tipped. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Tumbo grabs the board.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki looking it over. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. The 3 from Iverson. He can't get it to go. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Chandler. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nowitzki.
Jamal Murray. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets for the lead. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And here's Iverson outside. Anthony. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 13.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Good against Murray. Outside Kidd. Pocket 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Vandeweghe misses. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Here's Anthony. Here's Mutombo. Iverson outside. No good on the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Kidd against Murray. Over Kidd. And another miss by Denver. Murray's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And he drives in. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Nuggets trail. From deep three-point land. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And so it's Dallas with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Dirk with the 3.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
The 3 from Iverson, and he's good on the 3-ball. Iverson's got 5 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. Nowitzki's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Murray against Kidd. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Tipped away. Chandler with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Pass to Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And it's Denver with the rebound. Vandeweghe's got 5 rebounds tonight. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Vandeweghe's got 4 points this quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
That shot is off. Mutombo is a nice D. Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score. And here's Kidd from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets ahead. And while we can now, let's take it today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Iverson, Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Left side Kidd. That one goes in.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Shoots. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. That one is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim. And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Now Nowitzki. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Murray. Here he goes. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the wall.
Good work there as it goes down.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Iverson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Puts up the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Pitched on 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Murray.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Second team foul.
And there's the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Iverson outside. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony looking it over. Great team. That forced that miss.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
From outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. No luck that time either. Timeout call, Nuggets. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Doncic, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Doncic left side. Count it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already...
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Puts one up from 19. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. From deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Lever passes to English. Free throw line jumper. No good, off the front rim. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Pass to Donaldson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Nice shot by Lever. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Nowitzki. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gets to the corner and hits it. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic outside. Here's the pick. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Mavericks on top, up 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
English passes to Anthony. Down low. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Launches it. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 12 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks lead by 6. To the middle. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that one's good. Thompson.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. And here in the 2nd quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's English, the 3 ball. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 5. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's English. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Just 5 on the clock. Deflected. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blackman's got 6 points.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's the drive. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson. One shot.
The Nuggets trail. 56 seconds left in the second. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Denver pushing it up now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires in the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Lever passes to Thompson. Releases. Again, Denver scores.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Doncic right side. Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Mavericks lead by 4. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And he gets that one. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Beyond the arc, and Aguirre gets it to go. 12 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Thompson, and another basket for Denver.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Doncic down the lane. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Doncic against Thompson. Crafty move. Going inside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. From deep. Doncic, count it.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And it's rejected. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And here's Thompson for 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. It's tipped and stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Nice move. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic with it. 12 points for him. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 5. And stolen by Anthony. Fires the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Good on the bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Nowitzki missing. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Looking to win the run. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Right wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. The Nuggets lead by 3. Back to Jokic. The shot. The big man, Jokic.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Pass to Nowitzki. The fadeaway. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. Here's English. The Nuggets need to get one up. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Doncic with it. Then Jokic picks him up defensively.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Anthony fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
It's Doncic with a drive. Shoots a 3. Luka, the revenge 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bucket! Straight in! Anthony, left side. Can't get the 3. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. 3-point lead. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Here's Lever. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Driving to the basket. Jokic with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 8. From deep. Oh, it's off target. And they doubled up Doncic. Yes! Using that window!
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Anthony. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And he gets it from 15.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Thompson, Jokic, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Blocking foul all around. First personal foul. 13 foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
First personal foul.
And he's unable to get the second one.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The free ball is down.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jokic, and he slams it home. Doncic. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so the Mavericks take...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's West. 6 to shoot. Puts the move on. The shot is good off the backboard.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Granger passes to George. Over Davis. George with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis. West outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. New Orleans making some changes here. Fires from 18. And the jumper is good.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. O'Neal on the wing. Cranes the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ingram. Cousins finds Williamson. He gets that one.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now Ingram, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
A nice shot by Granger.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Ball kicks to Williamson. And there's the drive. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And that one, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is O'Neal. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Over George. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Holiday kicks to Cousins. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Danny Granger.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Halliburton passes to George. Now Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. And the 3-ball is good. O'Neal's got 6.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Lonzo Ball. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. Halliburton kicks to George. Pass to Granger. And here's Halliburton. Granger outside. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. Halliburton in the corner. Indiana moving the ball over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Ball no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And so here is Indiana. Stolen by Ball. Here's Ingram. Cousins. It's good on the putback.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Now, here is Halliburton on the 3 off target. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. That free throw good from Holiday.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
Here's Ball. Drills the elbow jumper. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass the ball. Up again. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ball. There's O'Neal with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Holiday inside the line. Then he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Now, here's Cousins. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to send DeMarcus Cousins to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Holiday inside the line, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Pacers trail by 3. Sabonis a screen on Ball. Outside for George. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Shot clock at 5. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Williamson from long range. It's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal. 9 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Williamson with the block. They retain possession. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front, leading by a point. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
They've got O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers leading by 4. Granger outside. And the rejection by Cousins.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Cousins Cousins is a legitimate shot-blocking threat, using that reach to deter shots.
The drive by Granger, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
O'Neal from long range. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Williamson with it. George picks him up, and that one's good, Williamson.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Halliburton. From 16 feet away, he can't. Halliburton's got 10 points.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Granger passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The Pacers with the lead. The drive by Granger. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
D2 from Ball. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing offense like that.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Holiday.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
George with no one around. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Granger kicks to George. Outside, O'Neal. No good on the triple. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 4-point game.
And talked about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. George with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Halliburton following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. O'Neal with it, now defended by Williamson.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
From 18 feet away, and that one is good. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Launches it, and there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. Outside Holiday, they get it back. Cousins on the follow.
And how about Cousins? Just reading it perfectly off the rim to send it home.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Inside shot. Here's Halliburton. No dice from the high post. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get you. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Halliburton passes to Granger. It's over Ingram, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Holiday dishes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Driving inside, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Holiday, and another three for New Orleans.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Pacers lead by 1.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Holiday against George. Ball up top. Now Ingram. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside George. Here's Halliburton. Now O'Neal. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Williamson missed on the 3. Pacers leading by 3. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. O'Neal knocks down the 3.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Shot from 16. O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And he makes that one count.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Williamson fires. Trained from outside.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Here's O'Neal. Halliburton with it. And here's George. Fires the 3. It's good.
If you're not right out there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And so here's New Orleans, trailing here by 8. Outside George. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
What's it 5 from 18? Yep, that goes down.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Halliburton knocks down the 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Holiday, the long shot, no good. Ball against Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. So no no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown.